Hello and welcome back. This is art stream number 76, and today I'd like to work a little bit on our stream schedule on stream real quick. just a little bit, I think. And then right after that, I'd like to work on like some character concept art. So we're gonna see how far we get in that today. Because I have a character design I kind of want to refine a little bit. And it is a character that we will be seeing in the future of my stream stuff. So please stick around, stay tuned for that. I will be really excited. Let's see here though. I want to make sure that I'm doing all this just fine. Cause actually, so we're gonna keep the Unreal here. Oh wait, I just realized I don't need to edit the stream schedule. Oh, I was gonna work on some of the art back here, but I guess I can't really work on this panel until I do the character concept art. If that helps. Okay, so I guess there's nothing we can really do about this one today. I kind of forgot about that, because yeah, we have every week. I should just say that, actually. I want to do more Fields of Mystery on Monday again. Sunday is the day that I want to be mainly working on my stream panel and working on other stream assets on or off stream. But usually that's going to be a no for streaming. I do want to say that occasionally I might just randomly open up a stream on the no stream days. I'd also like to clarify, this is the box for Sunday, this is the box for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and so on. But yeah, well, I don't know why it took me so long to realize that. But yeah, so these are the only 3 days I've been streaming for the last week and now for this week as well. We will be following the same pattern. I think that next week we probably will do something different. Like, I'm pretty sure that I was planning on doing something else on Monday after that, but I could just keep it there and I might just add something else. Actually, wait, let's see. Oh, okay, so yeah, Fields of Mystria, that does need to change. That does need to change. I just gotta find which one it is real quick. Why did I put these all in the same layer? That is annoying. Looks like I did indeed keep the color. I don't know what pen I used. Unless it was this one. No, I did not keep the same color. Okay. That is actually a little bit annoying that I didn't do that. That's closer though. My headphones are getting in the way of art stuff. Hello, Rio. I hope you are well today. I think this is the same brush I used, but I might be wrong. Oh, I use this one. I use this one. Thank you, you too. Thank you, appreciate it. Did I accidentally, like... When did that happen? Okay, so... I am gonna have to buy the game for this to work, but I'm pretty sure that it should be out on the 2nd of February. Which would mean that our Mystria Monday would be turned to Star Sand Island. Because I would like to play that right when it comes out. So I do need to change that here. And I do want to get like actual photos of the games too, so it'll be much easier with like an actual title. Kind of like what I did for my signature here for Alfie. Yeah, so this is gonna be something to look forward to if we can get that figured out. I think this is definitely what we'll be doing on Monday, and that would be so much fun. I cannot wait. I do wonder what kind of DLCs they'll have, because that will be... It'll be kind of a lot, I guess. Also, I'm gonna save this color here. Okay, so yeah, we are not gonna be doing Fields of Mystria then this Monday, but Star Sand Island, if we can. And if it happens that we actually won't be, then we would just be doing Fields of Mystria. But still the same timing and everything. 5 p.m. sounds good. If it is out by that time, actually, let me check. Let me go check real quick. "10 p.m. MST. Okay, so I do need to change the time on that. Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, release date February 1st. It should be available around 10 p.m. MST on January 31st. So like 2 hours from now. Or midnight on February 1st for my time zone. Okay, actually, I need to check this real quick. I need to open up Steam. Hello, Elfin. I hope you're well today. Okay, so I'm checking on it on the page, and it just says release date Q1 2026. So that doesn't exactly say that it is confirmed, what date or time. So I suppose we'll just keep it to Fields of Mystria then in case. Or maybe I'll just keep it open, just put like a slash there. If it's out, if it's ready, we will be doing Star Sand Island. But if it's not, then we'll just do Fields of Mystria. I hope that sounds good. And I might push back the time then to like 10:30 for start time, depending how early or late it may or may not release. But we'll look into that. Okay, so we have a blank canvas here, and we're going to be using white line art. Sometimes it's fun to do that. I think today is one of those days. This doesn't exactly look as white as I'm trying to get it, though. It might be because of how I did this. It's weird. Something looks a little bit off about it. Why does it not look as, like, white as normal? I might have to turn this into, like, a glow layer or something to make it... What? Are you guys seeing this? Maybe it's because of how dark I have this other one. I think it is that. But this would mess with me too much, so I need to turn it dark, but not too dark, is the solution, I think. not that color. That's too close to the background. And then we'll go with that. I guess that works. And we have this if we want to go even lighter. This should be good. This should be good. Give me just a minute. Let me see if this works real quick. I think this should be good. I'm gonna test this. Okay, I think it's working. I would also like to talk a little bit about this as I go about it, but we will see how this goes. I think I want to try to use the board sparingly. So like have different like concepts. This might be a little bit cringy. See if I can do this justice. Some of you may recognize this character as one of the characters I have in Go. Focus with your avatar. And you would be right. That is indeed the same character. However, I want to change the design a bit. Something that's going to be easier to draw and remember. So I'm just kind of doing a really simple kind of design for this. I'm trying to decide, but I think I like the shirt, the way I have the shirt there. I did like the tie I had there as well. But I kind of want to incorporate it as like all part of the same outfit instead of a tie. Like possibly something like that. I just think it doesn't look as good though. So I could just do something like that. Oh no. My pen is starting to misbehave a little bit. Excuse me for any messy lines, because it might get worse here in a second. I still like the idea of the long shorts, too. Trying to think of how he had his shoes. But I wouldn't mind something even like... kind of like the Scion boots in Final Fantasy. I'm gonna like turn him the correct way too. think I'm on the right brush. I feel like it needs to cross over more, so let me move the leg. Well, this is actually so much harder to differentiate lines in white than it is in black. I think it's because of where your eyes are drawn with white. Because it's actually like a really big thing in like compositions and whatnot. That if you have like a blank canvas, a lot of people, their eyes will be drawn to the blank space in the canvas. At least what I've heard. I think I want to redo the way the leg goes there though. That's why we're just trimming this up right here. We're going to trim this part as well. Hopefully my pen will continue to behave here. Something more like this is more accurate. Look how fast that changed. Obviously didn't make his arms long enough or anything. I'm thinking the armbands was nice. It reminds me... Hmm. I wonder if I could do like a flared one on this side. Like more like a cuff. I feel like he's got like a little bit of an attitude. But maybe not. Maybe that's just how he looks. I think we can move to the other one now. But I also want to like, I want to increase the size of the arms real quick. I feel like the design is actually pretty simple already. Could probably just go with that. What do you guys think? Still want to have his hat too. I feel like it's a unique touch because the style of it looks nice on him. Something like that. Ish. I don't think I did enough of the frill stuff here though. Couldn't forget the bow there. Wait, so if this is already like a pretty good concept, I'm just trying to think. Like, wait. Does that mean we're good to move on? This is gonna be interesting. I'm trying to think about, like, how the hair looked from behind and everything, too. I think I'm close. How am I just not noticing the snowflakes in your head? So cute. Oh, thank you, Rio. Actually, yeah, so I had that for, last week's Unreal as well. But I doubt you would have seen that because, you were there in, Unreal with us. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is very close. Ah, makes sense. Yeah. Not exactly the same angle I'm picturing this being in. I think it's because the ear over there is messing me up, but... I'm gonna draw the eyebrows real quick because I think that will help me with the positioning of everything else. I think the eyes need to be a little bit more closed. Is it from the top? Something about the eye is correct, but something is incorrect. Hmm. I genuinely think this is one of my favorite hairstyles. Hmm. Something like that? Hmm. I think it is turning pretty accurate. It's really hard because, like, from here, I have like a kind of a vision of how this is going, but Part of it's kind of like, not defined just yet. Mm. Why is this not working? That may or may not be annoying. We'll see how this goes. Because I have music on and my headphones, but I don't know if it's even working well over there though, because it just didn't shuffle the playlist and didn't even loop like I told it to. So I don't know what's up with that. Actually wait, let me try to fix something. Trying to find how to turn off like autoplay, but maybe that's... I don't think I have that on YouTube. Okay, I think I fixed it now, but we will see. I'm trying with YouTube Music now. That should work, I think. I'm trying to remember how the collar of the shirt went. Something like... hang on, I need to do like a quick study on this. How am I gonna do that? I feel like I drew it right there. Like the... Oh my gosh. Oh, I think different collar types are like all combining in my head. Uh, getting closer to how it looks. Thing is, I was kind of picturing it going around like this spot here. Something... This needs to be more thin, because I'm trying to think. Something that's more close. I think if this shows me anything, it's that I don't draw collars enough. Oh, this is also a little bit interesting. I need to change the size of the shoulders there. We're gonna go with that for now, and then we'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna redo this just a second. I need to rethink about this. There's something I'm missing. That's all I know for sure. There's something missing. I'm gonna try drawing it on a different layer so I don't feel like I'm messing up what I'm already working on. I'm gonna try this now. New layer. It's also kind of hard to picture this outfit. And this shoulder over here is a little bit too far out. No, I did the mistake of drawing on the wrong layer. I think that's slightly closer. Okay, I will start like reducing the size of this quite a bit. think I need him to sit up straight. So that might help a little bit. Hmm. There we go. That's a little bit better now. No, that's a lot better. Yeah, no, that's way better. I think I can alternatively take this into the reverse. Oh, I see what I was trying to do here. I want him to be like holding the headphones, but I'm trying to picture how to do that. I'm trying to picture it, but how? Also depends on how I draw the headphones, because I feel like so many different kinds of headphones, but I want it to make them look comfy still, but not like, I don't know, these look like too lopsided and a little bit weird. Slightly better now. I don't want it too rounded, because those are also not exactly the best. I feel like they should be rounded to a point, but then like they go a little bit flat like right here. I think that's more accurate, but I definitely don't have the depth right on just this part here. I don't have the depth right there at all. So I just need to decide how I'm gonna go about that. I think this would be even more accurate than what I had. Mm. Now that I remove that part, it makes it less accurate. I need to like turn it though too, cause like I feel like it needs to be like big enough to accommodate the ear though too. Cause no one wants headphones that like clamp your ears. Those are really uncomfortable. I feel like I want to copy the one and then just put it on this side. trying to picture this properly. Something like that, I think. I want to like combine both of those layers now, but I can't. Just to make sure. Obviously they're a little bit too stretched out for what they are, but awesome. Now they're all in one layer. Because I need to pull this one further. This way. I want to move this one closer. See, because I want these 2 points to be able to connect. Especially if this is like the border of this part. Might want to do this then. To kind of show that better. I could probably turn it a little bit more too, just for that. Ah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Nice, nice. I need to see that these are the same size though, and I feel like they're not. I feel like this one is a little bit bigger. Oh, smaller. By just a little bit. We'll go with that. Okay, I just realized another thing. I need to fix this part over here. If it's supposed to be like the part where it turns, that needs to be right about here for this one. And right about here. I think I want this hand over here to be like on the headphones. But I'm trying to decide how that's gonna look. Thinking one finger like right here, the middle finger maybe like slightly extending a little bit further. And then something like that maybe. Oh. I'm trying to think of how the hand would appear from this angle. Hmm. This looks like way too uncomfortable of a hand position. What do you think about the whole arm here? Let's see. Hmm. Something more like being able to hold it more like this. Something more like that. We'll see how this goes. We might have to take the perspective tool to this in a moment. I'm kind of expecting to. It's a little bit better. This is already turning out a lot better than I thought it was going to. At least for this pose. Oh, now I can see some of this now too. Oh, yes, yes. It's kind of cutting out on me here. Me. Right about here? Something like that, yeah. Now I think we can start erasing some of the other stuff. Has anyone else had that where you're like just drawing and you're like, I want to keep drawing? Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like something about the way I was able to draw the hand here. I was like, yeah, it, it somehow you like inspire yourself to want to keep going. What is that called? It's like getting motivation, I guess. Oh, sorry for the zero barking. Yeah, so there might not be a reason to have the crease there, especially if this is so close. This shirt part. think I need to realign the center part here. Because it's not like, it's not even lined up. Not sure why this is so finicky today. I think I wanted to do... Oh, wait. Oh, that explains a lot. It's supposed to be like open here. It's a little bit of an interesting outfit, but... Um... Okay, I'm actually trying to picture how this is gonna go right now. This is gonna be... I might do this part on a different layer again. Yeah, I think we'll have to do that. It's so much easier picturing it on this like chibi character, but picturing it on actual like model for it is so much harder. A little bit too long. Yeah, that's more accurate now. The problem is now picturing it on the other side. Oh, that's so hard. Ugh. I'm gonna add him over here for reference now. Oh, I haven't drawn the arm things yet. Right about here. I want them to be relatively like flush, but I think that having them like the effect that they are still like 3D items is important. This is gonna be a little bit more challenging. Hmm. Something like this, I think. I'm trying to think of how the shirt would be affected here. I think it'd be something more like this. It'd be like tense right here because it's being pulled down. The other side. Something like that. This is so difficult. I think it might be more... Yeah, more like that. Something like that, yeah. Actually, wait, so, I think it's more like this, but then it gets pulled up that way. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And the rest of it would continue this way. I need to find the other spot that this is linked to and erase this. For starters, then go back to this layer and fix what it looks like here. I want the shorts to be pretty long though, like pretty much past the knees. So that means you wouldn't even be able to really see where it is over here. I'm trying to picture where this would land. Oh, I could do that too. Okay, I could definitely do that. That's a little bit harder to show though. This is so hard. Especially if this is the knee here. Because that would still be... I think it's the angle I'm going at it from. We've combined these two layers. Well, I kept that there, but I guess not. There we go. Oh, I might have accidentally backspaced it when I was going through all the different ones. Hmm. I think that makes it a little bit easier for the perspective work that I was trying to do. Perhaps I'll edit it later or something. You know, I also didn't realize that it's already been, like, almost 2 hours. That's crazy. I never drew his hat, either. Oh, that's crazy. Just the headphones be like. I want it kind of like he's sitting down in like a chair or something. But see, the one leg had to be up for it to work because you wouldn't see the other one. It'd be too low for where I had the perspective of the desk, that is. This is a little bit hard. I am trying to get an effect at this, but I think I might change it. Wondering if I should just do the light blue bracelet we had, or if we should do this, or if we should do something else. I think it's just that the pose I've chosen for this one makes it a little bit harder. Especially because I have to consider, like, if you guys are seeing this part right here, I have to essentially keep in mind the cone shape and where it would actually fall. But the problem is I have it actually going up higher on the wrist than I actually do here. So it would have to be more like up here for it to work. And it'd have to be more like this. Something like this, yeah. But see, I feel like it would be a little bit uncomfortable going down this far on the arm. So we'll see how that goes, I guess. Actually, I could do it like in see-through too. That would be pretty good, pretty cool. Yeah, I think I will keep that actually. I wonder if I should have done the knee like more like right here. Oh man. Wait, that would have been better, wouldn't it have? Like even if it meant that it was like over this way. Because then I could have done the... Oh, I could have done that. Uh, I mean, maybe? That might have been more uncomfortable, yeah? Trying to figure out a way I can have most of the outfit in a photo, though, too. What are you guys thinking about it so far? I think we could do something more like that. Hmm. I kind of feel like this one looks a little bit better, but I do wonder if the elbow and um the knee are like kind of like in the wrong spot or whatnot. I could try to rework the bottom half pose. Let's see what I can do for this. Honestly, I think this is a much better pose, like standing at a counter or something. Okay, now I'm gonna combine these two. There we go. This is actually like one of my favorite ways to draw hair too. Kind of messy like this. I do have to correct some of this stuff as well here. I do like the idea of keeping the armband over there as see-through. I think it gives some character to it. And then we're gonna do something like this on this arm. I just need to decide what it says. Hmm. I need to move this. Well, not exactly behind, right? Because, yeah, I should just erase this part here to make things more simple. I might also have to, like, separate them. So I'm trying to think about the hand over here. I still have to work that out as well, because I didn't exactly draw that yet. Hmm. I don't know if I like the band on the arm right there, or... I do want to put something up here, though. Because something is missing. I like the simple design, but something is definitely missing. Hmm. Ah, my keyboard keeps going out. Makes it hard to save and Control Z. Oh wait, I removed the table. There it is. Counter line is what I'll call it. Oh, you know what? I need to do something extra. That's a little bit better. There we go. feel like it's a little bit flat here, so we can kind of like round it out a little more. Give it some more depth. Because it definitely shouldn't just end there like that, I don't think. Oh. I think that's better now. I need to change a little bit more about it, actually. For one, like this part here, it's correct to an extent. I just have to be really careful because now I have everything on the same layer. So this may or may not be a very painful... Oh no. This is such a bad idea. I'm gonna have a lot to clean up after this. Oh boy. Here we go. This is what you get for combining everything to the same layer. Which at first sounded like a pretty good idea. And it was, until I decided that I needed to move the entire arm. That's slightly better, I feel like. But I could do better. Like that. I want to get some colors on here though, just to get a better idea of what I'm working with. Maybe I'll do the reverse thing real quick too. Ah, the hand though. I have so much to clean up there. Holy. Ugh. So bad. Okay, that's much better, I think. That's better now. Oh, but I did not fix this yet. Now, technically, I could just take everything you're seeing here and move it down. That would work. Like, I could just do this. So I could add the hat. But I just have to make sure I don't use the lasso tool on anything. Because then it will get messed up. That should be good enough. Should I add it to the same layer as headphones? No, I'll do a different one. It's something like this. And then it has some ruffles like this that go over it. Not quite the shape of it, I think. I think I have the shape like upside down. Like it's not horrible, but it's definitely not the right shape. Is it this shape? No. It's not very, let me try to get this a little bit better. I don't like the same, like, repeated feeling, though, of it. Something more like that, yeah. Okay, this is going a little bit better now. We're almost done for today. Let's see. Okay, almost there. There we go. I'd say the sketch is done. We just need to color it in now. And yeah, I kept the bow and the star in it because that's how the hat looks in the game, but I feel like it just feels weird without the hat. He might look a little bit silly, but okay, now we can kind of start coloring it in, I think. Do a second one here. I might even do it on the upper layer like this. Hmm. We can go with that for now. So I want to go between like this kind of color, but then I want to go between like a deeper color too. I feel like what I'm looking for though is a darker version of this first. But then I wanted to do a more, yeah, more like that, I think. But the problem is deciding which is which. I don't mind this, but oh, one of my favorite parts is actually that the headphones don't reflect the colors of the rest of the outfit. It's that it actually uses it uses more of like a green. It uses a green. Oh, I just realized this could be a little bit interesting, huh? I'm just now realizing how hard it is to see on this background. I was also supposed to draw the inside of these parts too. So that's not very helpful. And then I wonder later on why Snow Fox is one of those characters that doesn't get colored in all the way sometimes, and this is why. This is the usual paper color I use. I'll leave it like that. Okay, so then we have this like light blue color. This ice blue. I feel like I don't ever use this color enough in the outfit though. So it might be not such a good idea, maybe. Ooh, I just got a really good idea. Wait, actually, did I choose the exact same paper color as the white in this hat? Because that would be really inconvenient if that's what I did. Did I? It's almost the same. Let me change the paper color real quick, because this is gonna drive me nuts. Okay, that's much better. I'm glad I gave myself options, but now the silver will be harder to see. Okay, it's not too bad. I do feel like something's missing from the hat, though. Was it... Wait, was it this? It might be this. The star might have been white? No, the star was definitely blue. I guess I'll just try to work around that. Okay, so I have an idea for this now about how I'm gonna choose the colors for this, because I do agree it's a little bit too dark. And I feel like it should change it, so like, even that's better, I think. I do want to do like white here though, like really white, instead of this, because it's just too hard to differentiate it otherwise. I also want to fix the band here, because it's supposed to have like 3 drawn lines on it, but I didn't do that. It's really hard to fit it in here. So I'm going to try to fix this real quick. So you guys will see what I'm talking about in a second. But I'm gonna make them visible through color rather than the line art. I'm hoping I can do it justice. Almost there. Pretty much like that. Like, yeah. Just a little bit more, yeah, like that. Okay, I think we can go back to the normal color for this. Okay, this looks much better. This is the more fun part. Getting to like kind of color in the rest of the whole photo is probably one of the more fun parts for me. Which is funny because it actually didn't used to be one of the parts I liked about art. But now it's one of the parts I look forward to the most. I forgot to do the hand still. I have to get to that at some point. Because this was not good enough for the hand. Uh, oh, for the headphones, I need to erase parts of the headphones. I forgot. Oh, that's why I can't do it yet. That's why I can't do it yet, because I have to finish the hand. I can dim the headphones first, I guess. Here's me just wanting the color be like. I'm gonna do the hair in a separate one as well. This is my favorite part of the coloring. It's always pretty much the hair. Coloring, drawing. It's pretty much always my favorite part. Oh yeah, I can just color this right here. Might have to go back to the G pen for this. Just for the tips of the hair that I want to preserve. Oh, the best part too is if I need to get behind the ear now, I can still do that. Oh, this just reminded me that I will be able to put this up as an art piece inside my Go Focus with Your Avatar room. I wonder if I have any photos in my room that has like this dimension. Or canvases, I mean. Oh yeah, they added some more stuff to Go too. Like 2 new poses. I think they added new items possibly. But they added like 3 more room slots and then I think no new character slots, but it's pretty good to have 3 new room slots. This is annoying. Maybe is there a setting for that? I might need to look at it. Did I accidentally like pull the art or something? Okay, it doesn't look like I did. Oh, that's what's going on. I swapped to G Pen. I was like, why do I have to do so much work in here? I have to switch back to G Pen in a moment. Because the turnip pen is what I use for like filling like larger spaces. Because otherwise it'll just take too much time with G Pen. Plus the G Pen has like a weird kind of resistance, kind of. And it makes it like a little bit difficult to draw with or color with. But it's nice for drawing. I think a lot of his colors, though, are really vibrant. And I think what I need to do is I need to kind of dull the colors. I think it would help his aesthetic more, too. Very nice. Thank you, Ryu. Appreciate it. This is supposed to be character concept art, but then ended up just being full-on art of the character. But I still did get the concept out. I like that I didn't care if the eyebrows and eyes were intersecting with the hair, because that would have been really annoying to have to care about. Okay, so we got that color, but now we need... I'll probably do this one a different layer too. I actually do like the eyes being this vibrant, though. I just find the color combo very pretty. I feel like it needs to be slightly more blue, though, like on the teal side. And yes, it does make a difference. Look at that difference. Something about it doesn't feel as deep now, though. It's too green now. It's not deep enough. I was closer with the other one. Where was it? I think what I need to do is count a basic color, like perhaps the more actually green one, and then I mix the bluish color with it. Looking good, thank you, Elfin Fable. Appreciate it. I think if I could actually see the correct hue here, then it would be easier. Oh, I think that's the hue. I think that's it. Yeah, it looks about right. Oh, right, we can switch to turnip pen now, so that'll be nice. I do really think I should move to a less saturated color for this. Because look how hard it is to see once you apply this. Like, I do love the color combo, but I think I might need to, like, make the color, like, a little bit more rosy, maybe? Like, I think even that would be much better. It makes the whole thing have more clarity. Even though I don't really like the color as much, I think that it helps it easier, helps it become easier to see. Like, I could even go a little bit darker. Now it's too dark again. That's crazy. I really have to do this one, huh? I think I can increase the size of this. You can always do a darker shade for darker shade for shading. Yeah, I know I could do that, but I just feel like, I mean, that could be why I'm having the feeling that I am about it. Because like I can add more depth and stuff and more colors to it once the base is on. But it's hard for me to decide what the base is going to be. But already this looks a lot better than the color I had before. So I think I should just go with this one and then do the darker accents, as you're also saying. Oh. I know we're going to be putting the counter over this anyways, but I would like to just color everything that we can see out first, in case I have to change anything else. And this color now will have to be a lot lighter. Oh, where is it? Where's the hat? You know what? I think we're gonna take this color and we're gonna fix this as well while we're at it. So you know what's pretty bad when it's nearing the color of your line art and you can't even tell what's line art or the color that you chose. Oh no. Accidentally. There we go. I hope I don't make any like huge color mistakes where I look back on this after I already made it into a PNG. I'm like, bro. I always keep the Clip Studio file just in case, but It is really annoying. I actually had to do it with my my PFP in Discord as well. It's my Snow Fox character combined with the I forgot what it was. It was something for Christmas. Like 10 days of Christmas or 7 days of Christmas, and it was only there for a week. So I combined it, tried to make it look like my PFP was like blending with my like the avatar ring. I think it did turn out pretty good, but it took a while. I like the 3D effect of it. That it almost looks like the PFP is kind of coming out of uh the boundaries of it. Wait, I didn't erase that line yet? Wait, that's... Oh, never mind. That's not the same line. Okay. I actually do like this lighter band because it was supposed to be darker before, but I really liked the ice blue band I had in the other one, so this is a nice compromise from that. And I could do this too. Unless I do it like... Ooh, I could do like the ice blue we chose still. Or I could just keep it like that too. Oh, this looks a lot better. I think I want to redo the skin color too, because something about it is a little bit off. And obviously we don't have the skin color for the hand yet, because the hand needs to be redrawn. Because this was still the draft hand from the very beginning. I still want this like pinkish look to it, but I think that's somewhat better. Oh, there we go. I think that was it. I'm gonna hold off on coloring the hand though. Why isn't it going over the... Oh, no. Oh, I had it above. I need to put it below. There we go. Okay. Oh, I need to fix that. I colored really messily with the other one right there, this one. The outfit layer. Just a second. Why didn't I fix that? I didn't realize I had a random line going through that one finger. Need to find the hand layer now. Wasn't it 19? Yes, it was. Wait, it's not. Wait, what layer is it? Oh. It's the counter. I need to... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I need to fix some of this again, because I just redid my undoing here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that fixes it. I do need to grab the other part, it looks like. Like this and whatever that is over there. What is that? It's this layer. Oh. There we go. Okay, that should work there. I just want the look of it being like translucent while still being able to see like everything behind it and whatnot. But I suppose I might have wanted to put that above the line art then. Ah, there we go. I just have to fix some of the some of this on the side. This would have been solved if I actually just drew the line art for this thing on a different one. But because everything's combined already, it's kind of too late for that. I'll see if I can fix that some other time or something. I'm gonna bring that original thing all the way to the top layer again. I'm gonna move it over here. Oh, I also just realized I didn't need to have this all so low anymore, but I did realize there will be a minor problem that I have to cut off like half of everything by like the same line here. All this has to be like gone. Because of the weird way I did this. Under 19. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be really bad. I'm gonna turn these two or these three layers off now. Oh, I didn't affect the handle. Okay, because I have that on a separate layer. So just the clothes then. And half the arm because I'm stupid and I forgot I was supposed to save a copy of that. Okay, I'm gonna have to like separate these. After all. That's great. Well, I guess I don't need to be careful with this part at all. I'm just gonna make sure I get all of this here. This is so bad. It's getting butchered. I need to find out where all these layers are now. That's great. That's not what I need to do. Oh. Wait, where is it? Oh, I brought the wrong one. Oops. This is so bad. Just gonna try to put this back together here. I don't know where else it struck through, but I guess it would have been through here. Doesn't look like there's any damage to it though, so that's good. Okay, I gotta fix this real quick. I should have just drew the arms like on a separate layer. Because I swear, what takes more time of art is fixing the mistakes that you made for yourself. I feel like that's one of the main things. At least with making mistakes. Okay, so this is normal now. I feel like I'm doing like a reverse way of doing this. I can make it a lot easier on myself. Okay, I have an idea. This layer now. How did they get all jumbled like that? I gotta move these below everything now. Okay, this should be it. Oh, maybe that's why it does that. The line thing. Hmm. I just realized I got rid of my original line art color, so we're gonna try to grab that back real quick. And we're gonna go in the second color, because I don't really like losing the line art color. I want to make this like a rich wood color. Not like that. I'm gonna do this for now. And then we're gonna color it in apart from that. And then I can color and fix all the other parts around it. It'd be really cool if I can get this like fully polished and everything. I need to name all the layers real quick because this is gonna drive me nuts. What is 26? Oh. I don't know what that layer is. Oh, the old leg layer we had. It's not horrible, but I definitely don't think I'd do that anymore. I'll delete this one because it's more cringy looking. So if we ever wanted to, we could edit it right there. Hat color. Hat. I'm not going to keep the silver thing. Headphones. Headphone color. This is gonna be another problem, so I am actually going to draw the hand over, if I can. Which means I will have to put the sleeve over again. Over the, This is really challenging. Because I don't know what way I could have done this better. I definitely could have done something better here, but I just don't know what it was. Sorry, that's zero barking. Let's change the hand real quick. Where did I put it, actually? Wait. Oh, line art is what I called it. That's why. See, because I made the headphones as their own separate layer, so because of that, this might become a problem. And also, I need to hide the concept art now because it's in the way. You know what's funny is actually this hand doesn't look as bad as I was saying it did. I think it's just that it doesn't fit the proportions of the other one that I was drawing. And that's why I was saying that I want to change it. The ring finger is longer than the pointer, but the middle finger is the longest for this character. I wanted him to have like thinner fingers, but I didn't draw the other hand that way, and I'd rather not redo it, so. But also, it's still kind of a rough concept at the moment, so I can change even between art pieces. I think the main difficulty I'm having with this one is the posing of the hand. Oh no! See, that's also an issue right there. And then I gotta erase this part here too. To make this part pushed back more, and by back I mean to the right. that was almost correct, but... No, I can't get it back. I had realized too late that I could have saved it. Because the middle finger is the longest, but it's not that as long as I had before. Like... I think it should be good if I just erase this part here. I guess I just don't like that the headphones are, the way that they are, so I might just disattach them. This one would be like below the line art layer. And something like that. I think I made the ring finger a little bit too stiff though, so I'm gonna change that as well. No, I don't have the reference. I need to correct the other finger again. Oh, I see what I did. This one has the correct amount of joints, though. I'm gonna redo this whole hand here. I think I would do myself a favor from keeping the fingers a little bit closer here. That is already much better, proportion-wise. I just have to make sure it still looks 3D, though. It's probably still a little bit messed up proportionally, but... Okay, I wouldn't be seeing the thumb. Better? Okay, so... what's the next step? Hmm. Hmm. Part of me wishes I did this all in one layer, but I think I would have had a lot more issues if I did that, so I'm glad I didn't. Okay, I know exactly what's going on now. Okay, I know what's going on here. Now I can fix some of this too. I feel like I need more practice even in this. Because the second I feel like I corrected it, I look back and I actually like just took too much of the color away. Like that. I kind of feel like I should practice more with styles that have really thick lines that are really easy to see. Ah, I just realized I accidentally missed some of the skin color here. And right here, there we go. This is the line out here. Yes. Very nice. I would like to draw the headphones now, or color the headphones. Where's the sleeve? I'm not sure if it would fit into the spot here, but it might. I'll just keep it like this for now, though. Because, like, I can always add more or take away more. Okay. I think we can get to the headphones color now. I just want to have all the, like, the base colors down, you know? I think I want to do this instead of the design we have in Go. Because it's not like I could customize the way the headphones looked in there. So to be able to do that would be cool here. Though it might be cooler if I did the whole ring around the headphones as that. Or, alternatively, if I did this. But you won't ever see that, so. Essentially, there's supposed to be like a circle here. Like this. But I didn't really draw this one as good, so it is what it is. Of course, we won't see it on this one either. Not as much, maybe. Can I ask why they're not, like, wait, why are these... No, I see why I didn't do that. Okay. It just makes this harder, see? It's gonna be interesting. I think we should use this here. I thought this was the white. Did I not take it? No, it's not. Oh, we could do the white headphones. I'll just do the white first, and then I'll think about the green or whatever. This is so hard. I'm confused. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I have a different... Oh. That makes everything easier. I'll color it all white first, and then we'll see. I actually like the addition of not making the headphones black, because I feel like it's just very common. I think that's the only way you can have it in Go, too, actually. Unless I'm mistaken. Because there might be one that you can. Oh, this is so bad. I need to move these below. Wait. Oh, I see what's going on. That's what happened, yeah. Skin color. I just realized this is not covered up here. Didn't fill that out all the way. Ah, I just realized again. There we go. Oh, how did this happen? Oh, okay. I thought this was like uncolored right here, but no, it was just part of the line art. That's pretty good so far. I do need to add the little microphone thing though. I'm gonna have like a spot here that like bends or so. Like that. Does mean we're going to delete some of the line art here, but... like that. I just realized we never added the whites to the eyes. That's crazy. Oh yeah, remember when I said it was like almost done, like so long ago? I'm having a lot of fun with this though. I think it looks good so far. I definitely gotta finish it though. I want to do something fun with this part right here. But I'm trying to decide how I'm gonna go about it. Cause like I could just do this. I'm glad I didn't choose the darker color this time though. I've been meaning to fix this part for a while. There we go. I think after this I'm gonna have some mushroom soup. But first I have to complete the base colors. I'm not gonna do any shading or any rendering tonight though. Just the base colors. I'm very happy with how far we got with even just this amount of progress. Yum, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it will be good. Debating on the color of this. Hmm. 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 No. trying to decide if I want the darker color as the headphones here, or... No, definitely not. Never mind. Nah, too much colors. I might try to redo this here. Okay. There we go. The perspective on this one. I'm supposed to add the white shirt under here. There we go. Then again, it's not supposed to be that. I have an idea about this. I was supposed to have it pretty short for that. And then the color was supposed to be back again, right here. Guess I never fixed it though. I can't remember if it'd be written on both of his arms or just one, but we wouldn't really be able to see on the other one anyway, so we'll just keep it at that. Let me see if I can fix the sleeve a little bit, or maybe I shouldn't. Should I? Should I? Oh, I just realized I don't have like the skin color on this part. What's that? Is that part of the line art? Yes, it is. Oh, I just realized another spot. What the heck? Right there. And here. Nice, we caught that. Got that one as well. There we go. We can clean up more next time too. Or if I work on this off stream, then it'll get done as well. Okay. I'm not gonna polish everything today, but I think the thumb might be visible here, but we didn't draw that just yet. So we will get to that next time though. Thank you all so much for watching. This was art stream number 76, and I hope you all enjoyed. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Bye!